Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Finally a normal person again. Oron, I've always been normal. How are you doing? Let's see what we got going on here. Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Zero, thank you for the spiffy as always. Val, I'll do the hydrate, I'll do the pickle right. Meow. And the hydrate after that. And then we'll get back to some Subnauticas. Because reasons. Alright, let me see if I can actually take any of these my kimchi cucumbers, aka pickles, out of here. Pretty good. I slept a good bit, so I'm recovered. And then I was just like, what should I do today? And then I did nothing, which was a bad thing, but it felt glorious. But I really shouldn't do nothing that often. There's a lot of things that I need to do around here. And I keep procrastinating on important stuff. Like filing my taxes is an example. For the record, I've done my taxes. But I did not file my taxes. So I've done all the legwork for them. I just have to actually now send them. And I just don't want to. So, yep. It's 100% me. I'm just like, I have to do all this extra stuff. Which I know logically makes zero sense because I've already done all of everything else that I need to do my taxes. Filing them is just the last step to finishing it, and I haven't done it yet. So there's that. What's everybody up to? How's everything going today?
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Oh, that Sunbeam has ruined it. There's nowhere to park on this watery planet. You're testing the new boss balloon in BTD6. Good luck. Have fun with it. You contacted a German V YouTuber today to ask if she's a Papa fan. I don't know if that's a group or if that's like some like these nuts type lead in. Like I'm like I don't. And the thing is, because I know English isn't your first, so let me look. Huh. Oh, Japan fan. Okay. I was like, for the record, Japapa, Japapa, is apparently a song. So there you go. We learn stuff every day here, Oron. We learn stuff every day. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Yeah, I got extra batteries. I gotta find out how to get a charger for my batteries. Ooh. Extends the range of a power source. Thanks. Not quite what I need. Dump the empty batteries, near empty batteries in here. But yeah, I am personally a Japan fan. Oh no, it's alright. No worries about it. I just have to be careful with chat being, you know, what chat is. Huh. Nothing here at this wreckage site, really?
Seconds.
Oh shit. I'm probably dead. Like I know the way out, but I definitely lingered too long.
Oxygen.
3. Come on. Don't black out. Boom. But yep, for the record, there is a song called Japapa. Now we know, and knowing it's half the battle. All right. What am I out here actually trying to do?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Really nothing down here? I'm confused. Ah, got magnetite. That's cool. Oxygen. We're still decent on oxygen. Gold, but I need like a tool to collect that gold. I'm looking for lithium. Nice. Seconds of oxygen. Alright.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know we're fine this time. Less stress after we already did the run once.
Oxygen.
I mean, maybe she thought you were saying it in like a negative way? I don't know. So I'm assuming it was a VTuber and they have like a, probably the anime looking model. I don't really know, I'm just guessing by the reaction. And then maybe they thought you were like, do even blah. Still think it's a little much to be like, you don't even know me. It's like, calm. Why you ask questions?
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Man, you're gonna bill me for my work? Trouble again.
30 seconds.
This time, I don't think I'm at the right spot to get out. Shit, I'm not.
Oxygen.
Nope, wasn't enough. I'm in the wrong place.
Oxygen.
Not gonna make it. Alright, so at least try to die somewhere I can find me. I mean, they might be, but they might thought you were, depending on how you ask the question, they might think you're attacking that they're using an anime type fan or an anime type VTuber model. I got rid of all of my shit. No, we gotta go back. Did I not scan the shroom before? up and come back. You're one too? Am I a fan of Japan? Yeah. I mean, I've been there 4 times. I'm planning on going back in October. So I'll be there in October, the beginning of October, and then mid-October I'll be either Thailand or Philippines, or not Philippines, or Vietnam. That was the other one. We haven't decided on Thailand or Vietnam though. It'll be me, my buddy Ram, and then I don't know if anybody else is going. Others have shown interest in going, but showing interest in doing things are different. Back up. Seconds.
30 seconds.
What's your shitty idea? I need diamonds. Damn it, am I gonna die again? No. Oh, okay, I might.
Oxygen.
get there? We got there. Phew. Made it. Completely planned. Yep. We're just gonna go back to my base now. Yep. You'd love to visit the US, but you're afraid of flying. There's no reason to not visit. I mean, honestly, I think there's plenty of reasons to be scared of flying. It's just you have to decide if what you want to do is worth flying anyway, despite the fear. For me, it is. So I'm not good for other people. You got to make that decision. 1 second, I'm making a blowtorch. For some reason, my laser cutter needed a diamond, or 2 diamonds actually, but. 1 second, I'm gonna cook up these deep sea fish that I found. Including the ones that are just eyeballs. Yes. You got first. How you doing, Goof? Welcome in. I need magnetite for anything, or lithium even. Like, do I even care about any of these things? The answer's no, I don't. But still. Nice. I'm actually back up weight, so I can't say anything, but that's because I slacked off. I know why I'm up weight. Yeah, I've been eating good. I made tacos today, but I made enough tacos that I can make mini tacos for the next 3 days. So I don't have to actually have to go buy anything else. Like, I'm good. Amy, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. It's either eggs or turkey chili for dinner. I think the big thing for me is I haven't done my walking in like 3 months. Like, when I do, it's just I'll do like a brief walk, and it's like, that's not real. I need to do more legitimate walking around. I'm doing alright. Well, if you're here, that means you're probably not streaming, which means... that my lurk needs to be updated. Just chilling out at the moment. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I was like, you know what I should play today? I don't know. And then I was like, I'll just continue playing this one. Who did that? Luna did that recently.
New blueprint acquired.
Rated out and then was like, wrong target. Whoops.
"30 seconds.
Why do I forget that I need oxygen? More importantly, why do I do that and then I sit there and act like I have plenty of time?
Oxygen.
Huh. It's difficult for smokers, 10 hours. I mean, I'm sure you'd be fine, Oran. Did I get enough sleep? I got 6 hours, so I'm good. You added an E to the channel name, so you rated someone offline that you don't even know. You know, it's not so much that I forget that's the issue. It's that when I do realize that, I just go, ah, man, I better go do something. Yep. Totally should do something. With about that level of, you know, rush on it. It's like, man, something should happen. Little. I played a little before. I've never finished the game. I played on like a 24-hour birthday stream for 16 hours. But then I never finished the game. And I have my old save, and I could probably go back to doing that one, but I don't remember where any of my stuff is in that one. And I know I never used beacons, so if I didn't remember where it is, I wouldn't find it. Last time we were out here, there was a Leviathan out here. Is he still around? There he is. Quick. For the rocks. There he is. Alright, buddy. You wait right there. Calm down. We almost got you this time. Thank you for your cooperation. Sounds like he moved around.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Nope, because I'm gonna die. I didn't really remember the air again. I forgot about the air again. We literally just covered this in class. I looked at the air and I was like, oh crap. I need to go get the air. No, Oran, you could not. I don't even let people I know really come by here. Ah, there it is. I mean, people I know, like, personally, IRL. Man. Is that him again? Oh no, it was just those guys. Never mind. I think survival, you lose some of your stuff when you die. But we did get our Reaper Leviathan scan off, so I'm happy about that. I tried to get that before and little bastard ran away on me. He like smacked me in the wind. And I was like, you little. But we got the scan off this time, got him caught up on a rock. Do I need to cut? I don't think there's anything to cut into with this wreckage. But I do need to go hit the surface real quick. I'm surprised I can't see the island. Yeah, there's 17. It's alright, Oran, it's alright. Where is... already... Ah, here. Let me go to the surface real quick. Or wait, I don't need to. I can cut first. And this is what also gets me in trouble. I'm like, man, I need to go do this, and I go, no, wait, I have plenty of time. Can't get that one open. I entered a lottery to win an entire shopping center, but I failed. Guess you can't win them all. Kaboom! Damn it. Emotional damage. Kaboom. Thank you, Mew, for the telling Kaboom to get out.
30 seconds.
We're just getting to the surface. A little breathing. Less death. Hey, look at that. Then we gotta go. We already pet the Leviathan, but there was a ruby out there that I picked up, and I kind of wanted to see if I can go get it. That's my treasure, and I want it now. Wait, is this the same one I went to before? Must be. Damn, this isn't the one I thought it was. Is it? There's one that's a different. They all kind of look the same. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to say that, but all the wrecks around here look the same. Whereas the wrecks in real life, they look different. So you don't understand, you just smell slightly. I too smell slightly. But only ever so slightly. Alright, get some air. I mean, technically there's like a whole like system you can do to run a pipe down to have air being pumped in from the surface, etc. And I'm sure that people would be smart to do that. I'm just not one of those people that does smart things. Yeah, that's kind of what my view was. I was like, oh, I could do it. But running a pipe down just... It's not what I call fun. Where's the kelp beds? That's where everything else is. I should have plenty of time to get back to the surface if I need to. The real question is do I really need to? Technically I need more silver, I think, to make the wiring assemblies. Plus I don't have any more batteries or a battery charger. Where's the entrance to this? Or does it not have one? Let's surface, get air real quick, and then come straight back down. I think I had time, but a simple procedure just to double that. Can I not? What the hell? They won't let me cut into this place. Why does it have a sea glide out here? I guess this is a crash that's useless to me. Ugh. And then to make more batteries since I can't find the charger anywhere. Trash can. Boom, thank you for the hydrate. While we're sailing around here. Kitty, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, it's getting close there. Probably should go back and just make a compass.
Calorie intake recommended.
We're fine. I don't need calories yet, but I do need the fish on the way back, I guess. Gonna play some Minecraft while you lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the Minecraft. I think last time I played Minecraft was on Luna's Cobblemon server. Then she ended up shutting the server down, so. Come on, fly ball. Hello, future meal. Friend wanted to play modded, so you said, why not? You know what? I get that. I mean, aside from the friend part, I don't have those, but the rest of it I get. Where'd my copper go? Son of a brisket. General, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? He looks sick. Calm down, buddy. We're just trying to help you. You're not doing too well. Alright. Good luck with your illness. We were only trying to cure it through violence. Maybe that was the problem. He wasn't a fan of my methods. I'm gonna swim back the slow way.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Calm down. Yeah, it's fine, Oran. Go ahead, talk away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's go eat first, I guess. Clear up inventory room with it. You're okay, you worked on some more tattoos and Sims, but you're having dinner and then planning on going to bed early tonight. You're feeling pretty tired. Wow, Mute, you're throwing in the towel already? But you're the master at balloons. What are we going to do if even you throw in the towel? Will the balloons win?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sounds like Mew met his match. The balloon that Mew couldn't defeat. Saw your arm, so you thought you'd drop by and say hi. Appreciate it, Chenoa. And also, you're not that good at Bloons TD6. You just love the game a lot. I mean, that's what you say. But I don't know. I don't know if I believe. I don't know if I buy any of that. It's like when you say they're one hit. I don't believe that anymore. Never actually one hit.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Boss events are harder. Or you're just a slacker. Anyway, if you had one wish, what would you wish for? I don't know. There's a lot of things that I would think I'd want, but the problem is if you wished it, are you really gonna want what you wish for at the end of the day? Because the other thing you have to always worry about is what are the consequences of said wish? Because let's say you wish for $1 trillion, well, there's consequences to adding $1 trillion into the economy. Like things will just go up in price to meet it. There's also nothing that guarantees that the wish won't give everybody the same amount, therefore you're back where you started. It could also be that you gain that money through the extermination of all the life in on Earth. A lot of things you'd have to like think about. Like, what are the rules to said wish? Not that I don't trust people, but I don't trust people. Experiences show me that yeah, you really shouldn't just trust anybody. What's the answer, Ron? You know a hack? How will you all outsmart fate? If you have a gel sack, I do not. Somebody showed up yesterday and was like, build this thing through the floor, and I was like, I don't know why you want me to do that. So I won't be doing it if I have no clue as to why. Not that I don't trust chat to not lead me astray. But in my experience, chat likes to do what chat wants to do. And that's not always in my best interest. A ring that fulfills your every wish. See, Oron, the only thing about that is how is it fulfilling your every wish? Because then you got to think about how it's going to go about doing it. Put in a grow bed exterior, hit twice with a knife, then pick it up and put it back in the grow bed and it's infinite seeds. Oh, I haven't worried about that. I'll keep that in mind if I start messing with the grow beds, or if I start messing with seeds. But I'm also very, very lazy, and that's seeds and planting sounds like work. That's why I haven't thought to do it.
Coordinates attached. Warning. Life pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It said don't go without submersible support. But it only works with the gel sack. I guess we'll pin the recipe for the sea moth. Let me get to the surface here real quick. What do I need for the sea moth? Alright. Where's the things that I need to untag? Sea moth we keep, laser cutter we have, so I don't need to keep that. Compass we made, so I don't need to keep that. Radiation suit we'll keep for now until I make one. Just to remind myself I need to make one. Alright. I think, technically speaking, I should be able to make the sea moth. I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute. I have many of those components. You know, all the ingredients from the basic to advanced for the Cyclops. Is the Cyclops the submarine, or is the Cyclops something different? Yeah. I never actually got around to building the sub previously. I know it existed, I just never got to it. We need power cell. No. Two batteries. Do the batteries need to be fully charged? Got rubber. Is there a consequence if I use a dead battery? I made a titanium ingot already. Did I use it on something else? Either way, let's go to resources, titanium ingot. Glass. Power cell. Power cell, titanium ingot, 1 glass, lube and lead. It's magnetite. Oh, there's lead. Where's my lube? Not something you thought you'd. Not something I thought you guys would hear me say today, but there you go. It's the 40-foot sub. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for the 40-foot sub yet. I think we're only like 6 hours into this game. I played it slightly longer before, but when I played it before, the first thing my first mobility item was the sea moth. I never found I didn't find the sea glider until I was, I think, 12 or 13 hours in.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
There it is. I also remember my first sea moth got eaten by a leviathan right after I hopped out of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I charge this thing when it runs low on power? Because that's going to become an issue if I don't know how. But I don't have the moon pool researched. Like I still need to find one more. Oh, I just hit something. I have it half researched. I'm guessing we're going under the crash site or by it. God damn. Maybe I need to run away after all. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. Is the wreck right here? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can get to it if it's all the way out there. Because isn't that in radiation range?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wait, no! Don't kill me. We'll surface, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can't go over there. I guess I need something different.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Eh?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
This is a different one, right? No, I didn't bring any medkits. I didn't do what one would call prepare before coming here. You know, I just sort of hopped in my Seamoth and left.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Where did this place pop up for him? 3 titanium ingots, 6 lithium into 3 plasteel ingots. We're 30 at the, Jesus. Argot, thanks for the lurk. You forgot stalker teeth. Yeah, I need those too. I'll do the pickles in a minute here, Val. No, that's the problem. If the crabs attack me, I'm kind of dead. I should have scanned it first. Okay. Like, why didn't I just set it back down to scan it? Because I have that other tablet too.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I have 1 hit point. And almost no food, almost nothing left as far as eating goes. This is where I should probably double back, but
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I might be swimming back out here is what you're telling me.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Whoa. Yeah, I got a feeling I'll be walking back, swimming back out this way, not too distant future. It's okay, this is a one-way science expedition. We'll recover the sea moth shortly. With the next team. The only problem when you can regrow the team like that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Don't tell me what to do, voice in my head. Just because it's the smart thing. That looks like a portal. Am I taking the red pill or the blue pill? Remind me what I get out of each pill. Can I use it? I mean, that'll be a game over, but it one hell of a nice game over there. It's like, hey, look, you got here, you found this alien
Scans
structure.
indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Like, I already realized I should have gone back to the sea moth ages ago. That's not even up for debate. So we're kind of committed to the bit now. There's not much else we can do. Also, by the way, Conda, I do appreciate you putting the recipe for the submarine. What is it, the Cyclops? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, fuck. When the hell did that bee get in here? Hold on. Gotta kill it. how did it get in here? Alright. Now, how do I do this without hitting my monitor? Or pissing it off in the meantime? Yeah, but it's right now between two monitors, so... Oh, this is gonna suck. Live? I don't know where he went. Ah, there he is. Sorry, V. What? You don't... Gotta go get rid of the body. Get rid of the evidence. One sec, I'm gonna make sure I didn't leave any windows or anything open. White guy waiting there.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that was an interesting thing that just happened here. I don't even know how it got into my house. Or my condo, really. It's like, how did it fly in here? For the record, it was probably a little bigger than this. I haven't been stung by one in a while. I know my dad is allergic, so it's not like it doesn't run in the family. But when I was a kid, I've been stung by them plenty of times. But as I found out from my dad, you can develop the allergy later in life, because that's when he developed it. So, plus, I really just don't like being stung by them. They hurt. From all of my memories of childhood, they were not fun. I'm still trying to figure out how he got in here, because there's nothing open. But my sea moth is still alive, just a very long way away. Need to go get some fish before I go on this expedition. It's not me, really, but sometimes you gotta do the things you don't like, you know? It's not so much that I forgot, it's just so much I just didn't do it. Like, I know how to prepare to do things. I just don't do things. Yeah, I thought that was a given. I've always been lazy. I've told this many times. The funnier thing is I have a medkit thing right there, and I almost never pick it up. And I just looked back up and said, if it's only one, let it be. Your second boss has a pug. He's so cute. I feel sorry for pugs. They're a dog that just technically they're a breed that shouldn't exist. And not like, I don't mean that in the oh I hate them so they shouldn't exist. It's they're just not supposed to exist in the manner in which they do.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Yeah, they're bred to look a specific way, but they're bred without consideration for, you know, they're living, breathing, etc. It's actually very sad when you learn more about it. You're like, Jesus Christ, literally bred to suffer for people's amusement. Just a failed experiment. I mean, yeah. I'm actually looking forward to Subnautica 2. Now that when I found out it was a multiplayer version, I was like, uh-oh. Huh. That's convenient. The Sunbeam Landing and the Seamoth are going to be in the same place. You want to play it so badly? Oh yeah, like, dude, I want one, and I'm not even a major Subnautica fan, but it's like I feel like this game would be just a lot more fun if like there were 3 or 4 of us like wandering in the water right now. Could you imagine how many times you'd have to revive me? Eh. I think the other thing that bugs me about the bee being in here is that I just had the other day I had a spider that, like, I'm watching TV and I had a spider the size of a little over the size of a quarter crawling up my leg while I was sitting on the couch. If you ever want to be freaked out / creep out, just kind of glance, feel something like a little tinkle on your leg, look down and see a spider crawling up you. You're like, all right, that was not cool. Not cool, spider. You probably wouldn't bother with that specific task, but why? I'm such a good person to revive. Cyclops engine fragment. Oh, I better hit the surface real quick.
Seconds.
Will he let me scan? Come on, come on, come on. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there, almost there. Got it. Thank you. I have problems, okay? One question is always, which is better, an office chair or a gaming chair? Office chair, hands down. Without a second thought or question, office chair will be vastly superior to any of the current existing gaming chairs. It's not even a close comparison. Because gaming chairs tend to be things that are designed to look cool, but functionally, nah. Could you also, Mew or Amy, could you imagine like a multiplayer sub? And that would be what makes it great. Think of the chaos. Oh look, there's the gel sack. Huh. We literally just talked about that by Kanda earlier. One drive, one gives commands to the driver, one scans for nearby areas, and one repairing weapons. Yeah. One busily repairing everything. Hello, Warper. I already scanned you earlier. I don't need to scan you again, so you stay up there. Warper, that is not what I just told you. Ooh, Leviathan. Hey, buddy. Oh. I mean, the sub's technically made for a group, but they make you pilot it solo in this game. Well, I mean, yeah. I would go tell it hi, but I'm kind of lazy at the moment. Anything this way? Ms. Max, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. A lot of lithium in here. I don't know where I need to go for lithium. Probably should go back up top. I will rapidly get lost down here. As I am. This is Max. How are you doing? How was man? That means 2 of my lurks I need to go back and update now that your days are done. But I'm doing good. We had a, you know, I died earlier, but it was for science, so that should make it okay, right? As long as I say for science. Is it bad that I hear the crab behind me and I'm just ignoring him? We've made it back to the light. Where'd you go? Get off my island. Wait, this bag down? No thanks, but you're too stupid for gaming, but thanks for the offer. If you understood correctly. Nobody is too stupid for gaming. Bad crap. Except for Mew. I was gonna say Mog, but then I felt like that'd be mean to Mog. And besides, you know, it's Mew's turn. we're equal opportunity around here. We don't want anybody to feel left out. No problem, Ms. Max. I understand if you need to get that ass, go get that ass. After stream self-care is very important. We've been promoting it all over Twitch. I gotta walk all the way around to the other side. I mean, this place is pretty useful to get some materials. I just remember when the Leviathan destroyed my Seamoth when I played before. And it launched it into the air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You think so? I died right at the beginning of Resident Evil 2. What do you say to that? I mean, it happens. I gotta go wandering through here again to where I was. We already downloaded that data. Don't mind me. I'm just here to investigate. And then you never played it again. Everything's from YouTube. I don't think that's water. At least if it is, it doesn't seem like it, and I don't trust it. That's right, this is where we found the Doomsday device. And then I think the bee showed up around here somewhere.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
That's why YouTubers are important in your opinion. Oh, to play the games that you can't or don't want to. I don't know if I classify myself as a YouTuber. Like I do put stuff on YouTube, but I haven't really made anything that I would call like actual YouTube content. Shorts, videos, and things aside. Oof, probably shouldn't have done that. Didn't they have left me a faster way to get out of here? I mean, come on, man. Is this the arc? Yeah, so the one I need is this other one across the corner. Well, let's find out if this is water. It is. Either gonna play Mafia or Lego series. I wonder if that Leviathan will hit me now that I'm out here at night. I won't be able to see him coming. Here's the other thing. We need to kill 16 minutes here for our friends to show up, but I don't know if I want to wait that long, you know? But Goof, I'd say Mafia series. What's the sea moth's maximum depth? Well, the mighty just said I was at crush depth earlier. We weren't 900 meters. At least I don't think we were. Fuck's sake. I'm not even by the ship anymore, Christ. I hate this. Yeah, I gathered that. It's just kind of an annoyance. My Seamoth not level? That's better. You gonna play something? Alright, Mew. Go have fun. I will, deal with my inadequacies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, how much did I lose? I forgot that I lose all of that. How much? All of it? Yeah.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh well. That's so many things that are lost. About to have dinner and you're having chili? Enjoy. I had mini tacos earlier. Regular beef.
Oxygen.
God damn it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You wanted to see if Lego Batman series was shorter than the Mafia series? And? I feel like they'd end up being kind of comparable. battery actually hold on to. All right. I do like how you hear the fish just like bouncing off the sides, like doop doop doop. We'll get to the Sunbeam landing site with time to spare, probably. Maybe. They're about the same? Is there time to beat the same as well? Or is that what you were looking at, was the time to beat them all? Yeah. Sounds like a plan, Goof.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Well. Huh. So that happened. Probably should have done something to warn them, since it did say I wasn't able to disable the weapon. So is it possible to disable the weapon before they get blown up? Alright, Goof. You just had your chili and you're still hungry, so you're gonna go make eggs now. Go enjoy your eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably no, since the story's linear. I mean, yeah, probably not, but maybe. Just get us close to 200 and then we'll just try to swim down to it. So somehow our body is stronger than the hull of this vehicle.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired. Integrating EDA data.
Okay, Echo.
30 seconds.
Cliff. There it is. I was like, where did it go? Damn it, fish, stop getting hit by my sea moth. My nearly destroyed sea moth. Put it back together again. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
That doesn't sound, you know, particularly, what's the word, good? Yeah. Get some fish real quick.
Seek fluid intake. Calorie intake recommended.
Get in there, cook the fish, and get some foods.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. I'm gonna pause it for 1 minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in maybe a minute, maybe two. Very quick. Ugh. You actually want to play the Lego Batman more than the Mafia games? Well, then play Lego Batman. There's no restrictions, Goof. It's your games. Oh, I need a fire extinguisher. I'm gonna do that. There was a fire extinguisher in here at one point, right?
You have my soul. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Annie Owls. They have given
And you have my
subs in the channel.
and my
Goof, thank you for gifting the sub to Amy. Amy, enjoy the gift sub courtesy of Goof. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And Goof, always appreciated, never mandatory. Thank you, sir. What was I doing? Guys were a little crazy there.
Integrating new PDA data. Seek fluid intake.
Need to get some bladderfish to make some water. Fine. I'll use the ones that I have. And make a battery with the other.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll need titanium ingots at some point. I might as well do that now.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, there's a way to get in there. We went in there last time. I also fell through it last time too, so... I also remember there's like a Leviathan around here. I haven't seen him either. Him and I used to be buddies. Aside from the destructive parts. Did I not make... So yeah, this is where we'll come in, but... Didn't I make fire extinguisher? I did not. Well, that won't go well. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Or two. Let's go make a fire extinguisher. A little pissed at myself. I went through the extra effort to get the titanium for making one and everything and just never did it. How did I not get hurt? He must have been stunned. I ran right into him. He's like, why would he come right at me? And he's like, this human's crazy. Might as well turn the fish into water bottles while I'm here. That's not what I meant. Oh. Wait, why not have titanium? Of all the things to run out of in this place. Here we go.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yep, either irradiated or diseased.
Yes.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
What are you?
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do the. I still have the last set of pickles, so I'll do this set with that one in a minute.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Hello, really cool purple gamer. How are you doing? Okay, I guess you're doing. Yeah, I'd like to know, like, okay, I guess I got rid of my other fire extinguisher. Not a major loss, but I gathered. Let me. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure where I'm supposed to be taking these things, and I'm like, all right. Let me grab it. One more. Drop all those. Drop. Keep that scanner. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of fires in your water game. Don't run from me, bladderfish. Nobody said you guys get to live. You become water bottles. You serve a necessary function. I got lost to him. So are you looking forward to Subnautica 2 coming out? I hadn't really thought about it until I started playing this, and I was like, you know what? I am looking forward to it. Because I feel like it's supposed to have multiplayer, and I feel like this would be a good multiplayer game. My teammates would be forced to revive me all the time. It'd be terrific. All because I'm out there exploring in the name of science. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2. Also, hopefully they hit their units sold numbers, so they get the publisher or whatever, force them to give them their contractually obligated bonus. Now would be the time for that Leviathan to show up around here when I'm not paying attention. I'd say my only issue with the fire in the game is that it's not really done well, so it's like I don't know if I put out the fire or didn't. Really not as clear as one would like. I know I've walked here before, and I started playing back in the day. I don't remember this area. God, I need to scan stuff while I'm here.
New blueprint acquired.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Son of a bitch. Anybody know the code for that door? Oh, cargo bay code 1454. Try that.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
So we could have gotten the sea moth just from coming here. Thought I heard one anyway. Heh.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Here's my laser cutter. There it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Zoom, welcome in. There's your evil laugh. Here's the hydrate. How are you doing, Zoom?
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yeah, I remember I started playing it before, and I was like, you know what? I want to actually play it again. But I'm gonna try to actually finish it this time instead of doing what I did last time, just playing it for a little while and then forgetting I ever touched it. Alright, Zoom, get some sleep. See you later, man. Appreciate you coming by, even if it was just to make me laugh and hydrate. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work. Somebody wants to explain that to me.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Where did my other extinguisher go? God damn it. Thought I made two. Lordy.
Integrating new PDA data.
double bed doesn't matter when you're by yourself.
New blueprint acquired.
I need more prawn suit. Ugh. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Prawn suit.
New blueprint acquired.
No, hopefully I didn't need anything else from there.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There in a second.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Where's that last breach? There it is.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing. Integrating new PDA data.
One 1869. Aha, it was the cabin 1 code.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I got that one actually. But thank you. We actually went and already fixed the reactor. We're on our way back out-ish. Kind of. Just kind of like, yeah, look.
Integrating new PDA data.
What I wanted to find is a battery charger. Just had a wiki up just in case. Yeah, I was wondering for like, there are a couple other codes that I apparently had heard at some point, so I use those. Yeah, but I need to find a battery charger. I'm starting to stack up, you know, empty batteries. How's the Minecrafting going? Built anything? Not playing in the dead ship. don't think there's anything else I can gain from being here. They didn't have my battery charger like I was expecting to see. A little disappointed in them. Battery charger fragments can be found in wrecks and grassy plateaus. Yeah. Spoiler regs, I understand. It said this is a backseat friendly stream. It is not a spoiler friendly stream. So, always feel welcome to participate in the game. One of the reasons we're playing games on stream. Just avoid preemptively warning us about the story. It will be all good. You stopped Minecraft for now because one of the mods wasn't working right and the other person's asleep. Ah, okay. Yeah, mod difficulties can be like, so is this the first time on that server? Technically, you've restarted a few times because of mod issues, to be honest. That sounds fair. I said a few times I played Minecraft and there were any type of mod issues, like it basically just kind of ground to a halt until somebody who had access permission, whatever, was able to fix it. And even then, it still took however long it took them to figure out what was wrong. I mean, it was a slightly productive trip to the place here. The place didn't blow up. We stopped the radiation leak, apparently, you know. Oh, there's one of them. I think it might be that one, where it's counterintuitive when you turn it on. Like you say it's like, oh, crap. I'm trying to remember what it was. You don't say yes to the most recent version. At least that was how it worked on when I was on Cobblemon, but it was the minimap part for that. It was the minimap mod. Like it brings up a question when you turn it on, when you start the game. And it was like you have to, if you want it to like work right, you have to basically say don't update it. Maybe. I just know that I had issues with that one when I was playing, and that was the solution I found that actually worked, was not updating it, which didn't make a lot of sense to me, but or like when, as I said, whatever the counterintuitive thing is, when it popped up the message, I don't remember exactly what it said. I just remember I was like, that's stupid. Why is it doing that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Go ahead and put that. How do I even have this carry-all bag? Put batteries in there. We'll keep at least one battery. Those on me. Two. Repair tool, need a new battery probably if I run it. Alright. I'm bringing one extra battery just because I'll put that in the sea moth on the way outside. Kitty! Where I see no cat. all your emotes are owls, but you love kitties too. Well, that would make sense because you're owlet. So you know, owls would make sense with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to get the moon pool to upgrade him. Shrimp, how are you doing? Figure out where I'm going before I bring the cutter out. That one. Keep the radiation helmet just in case. I only have the one. I haven't been building or anything. Mainly because I'm lazy. I'm having fun with it, but don't really know what I'm doing half the time. Surprisingly, I don't have that much copper. That's weird. Let's see. I don't know where I'm headed. Mew, welcome back. Are you looking? Hey, Shrimp, are you looking forward to Subnautica 2? I mean, my sole interest is based on the fact that I want to play a multiplayer. Oh, I know some of their development controversy. One sec. Certainly won't be buying it full price because that'll be expensive when it comes out, but eventually want it. Probably guessing 40 at launch. I mean, I would hope 40 at launch, but if it's higher than that, then that might be a negative for him. Yeah, I'm hesitant to buy games at full price, mainly because a lot of games are crap. So paying full price kind of. But what was the controversy that I know of for them was basically the publisher said if you make a certain sales quota, then they'll have to give them, I think it was $100 million bonus. So the devs were on pace to hit it. So the publisher fired the executives and then said, "Oh, the game's going to take longer to launch," to avoid having to pay the bonus to the developers. And then they took that to court, and the publisher lost. The court was like, "No, you can't just fire them because they're going to hit the bonus mark that you gave them." Which a rare true win there, where the actual where justice is actually done. But so that's the controversy that I'm aware of with the game. There may be more, but that's the stuff that I know. Where am I even heading? Was I heading somewhere specific when I left? And then Pistol Shrimp got Pragmata and loved it like Parasite Eve. Mug, welcome in. And what are you saying? You only learned about Pragmata yesterday. Pragmata was, I don't know, it didn't get my attention. Or am I thinking of a different game? One second, because there's another game that you showed me that was like Returnal. One sec. Wrong mouse. I don't really want to deep dive. Where's the promotional video? I was trying to remember what Pragmata was. Because I feel like I've watched this and I was like, eh. I know it's not the one I first thought. The one I first thought was one that is from the same people who made Returnal.
You're just gonna stay here.
It just looks like Returnal.
What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence granted.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Mug, they were talking to you.
And then we'll head to Earth.
Let's do our best. I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you.
We're a team, right? A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
I mean, it looks interesting, but I don't. It doesn't feel like a you know, full day one buy or anything to me. Oops. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. It doesn't give me that like, oh man, I have to have it type feeling. Also, again, I don't remember what it was coming out here to do. I think I was just wandering. I better head up and get oxygen before I forget again.
"30 seconds.
I have to say, I'm still really glad that they give me that warning every time. I forget every time. by the edge, aren't I? Definitely prefer it being daytime, but fine.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Missed me. Oosh. Those beady green little eyes coming up right from below me. No free meal for you today.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Sun's coming up. Jesus, we'll be able to see again. To be honest, I'll probably watch you, if Mog, if you're still there, I'll probably watch you play Pragmata and decide on getting it based on that. Just watch you start it. A lot of bone sharks here. But I gotta get back to the surface. Is this a different island or the same one we already went to? Maybe different? Oh yeah, it's the same island. Yeah, we've been here. No, I get what you're saying, Mo. You don't want to rehash the same thing you've already seen, played, or done. You want a new story. Something fresh, something you haven't seen already. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Okay, guys. I don't really want to lose all the stuff on me. But we do like to say hi to the Leviathan when we see him. We're not having a base out here becomes challenging. We could go say hi to our friend. No thoughts, only water. Hey, Goat, how are you doing?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
You hit that pickle thing at the same time a fish bit me. I was like, what? I'll do the hydrate, but I'm gonna and the pickle, but I'm gonna need to go do the hydrate in a minute after I get water. It is layout. Get our air and come back down. But yeah, Mug, I get what you're saying. The story part makes it interesting. The gameplay made me feel a little bit questionable on it, on paying full price on it, because it's like, what, 60? Hey, I can build a moon pool now.
New blueprint acquired.
Still haven't found the battery fragments. The charger fragments. We'll find it. I need the the battery charging station. I have so many empty batteries right now. But not next weekend, but the following weekend, I'll be hanging out with Mug, Dan, and Argot. IRL. Not just on stream. I'll be able to mock Mug in person. All hail the Hypnotoad. And for the record, Mog is just as unhinged in person, so don't think this is an act. This is who he is. I think Mog said he's going to do a DDR, right? I think he said he really wants to show Argot how it's done.
30 seconds.
I'll be playing pool and bowling when we're hanging out. I don't do DDR. It's not my bag.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. You'd think I would be better about that. Given all the time that I've had to try to be better at it. Nope. You'd be wrong. Not feeling as productive as I was yesterday.
Seconds.
Womp, how are you doing? How was game night?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No game night, friends were sick. Ah, that sucks.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Womp, what are you getting into tonight? Zomboid or Dark Souls, or you gonna, or is it a third option? Come back.
30 seconds.
Shrim's busy tonight, so you don't want to solo, so probably Souls. Gotcha. Do you have a third game in rotation, or is it just those two? I feel like I saw you play something else recently, but I very easily could be mixing people up. Slay the Spire. That was the other one that I was thinking of. Sorry, you said that. No, it came back to me. Slay the Spire was the other one that I had seen you playing recently, or Slay the Spire 2, I think. And FTL, yep. Although I think I was streaming while you were playing FTL. I remember seeing that somebody was playing it. I need to go find quartz. Man. Of course, quartz cluster I can't get because it's a big cluster. Tink, tink.
Seconds.
You finally got your last unlock on Slay the Spire 2 this morning while Shrimpy was streaming. You're pretty stoked. I haven't watched any Slay the Spire 2 yet, except I did see that it seems to have like multiplayer, more than one person in, which that seemed like an interesting bit. Another titanium bit on the way back down.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've got to. At some point, I have to go. I have to do Resident Evil 5, and I think Mew said he's got it, but otherwise, I got to see if anybody else wants to do a couple of streams of Resident Evil 5. Because Mew might be in and out based on his work schedule. But then again, I think everybody's going to have that issue. Although some people are more stable with their schedules. I don't even think Mew knows what he's getting into yet.
restored. All primary systems online.
Pazuzu, welcome back, Mug. I have no idea what he's up to, but he's chanting Pazuzu, so. Mew, then at some point in the near future we'll probably do Resident Evil 5. You have it on PlayStation, but not Steam, sadly. Yeah, I only have it on Steam. I have a PlayStation 5, but it's predominantly so I can watch YouTube while sitting on my couch. That's the main purpose of my PlayStation. We get some table coral. Oh, I should. Oh, I'm sitting here. Where is it? Didn't I make a beacon? Where did my beacon go? Ah, there it is. I'm like, mother. The problem with putting it there is that, like, I just am not clicking there. Ah, little shit. I just want it. I want it under the station so those little shits don't mess with it.
Seconds.
Pretty good. Yep. I was like, I'm stuck. All right, game. You win. It's like, oh look. I played this before Womp like 2 years ago. You actually were the only one who gave me legitimate information on stuff, so. I guess they said, oh, you died right here, you don't have to lose everything. Yeah, it's... But the thing was, I was stuck at the same point that I was running out of oxygen. That's why. That's what the funny part was. It's like there's the unstuck command, but it's at the very same moment that I was running out of oxygen. I was like, oh, so I need to get up top. But, yep, I see. But I need to get a tabletop coral, which is up top here. Look for Need to look for, I say fur too much. I need to stop doing that. Gotten lazy in my speech, I've noticed over the last couple of years. Back power went out. How is saying no, I've been saying fur instead of four. And the way you can tell, the way I mean when I'm saying it's lazy, fur, I'm not using like these muscles to actually like enunciate four. Like you're actually using other muscles. Fur, you're just fur. Like, and I'm doing that more and more with other things. Like, and I've noticed like when I'm speaking, I do it a lot. I don't know if it's a Baltimore thing or just I'm a really lazy human being and I should be ashamed of myself thing. Yeah, Baltimore has its own, you know, its own specialness. You should look up. There was a video for. You know what? We're gonna look that up now. Actually.
I said, Baltimore accents, say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, my earn. Aaron, earn, and iron, earn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that?
Yeah. Let me see it.
Earn.
Let me see it.
Earn, the iron, earn. What? Earn, the iron, earn.
No,
Aaron earned an iron earn.
Earn.
Nah,
dummy. Earn, and earn.
Yo, it's
earn.
The thing is,
it's not that, dummy. It's Aaron.
It's earn, dummy.
Aaron earned.
It's comedic because that's true.
Earn, and iron,
earn.
Fuck it. Iron, bro.
Yeah. That's a Baltimore accent right there. Earn. And I hate to say it, but that is, yeah. I know people that talk like that. What's crazier is that they communicate clearly with everybody around them, speaking like that. I mean, if somebody speaks to you like that, you probably should, because that means you're in Baltimore City, and you don't want to be in Baltimore City. Apparently, Baltimore City is the third most dangerous country in the U.S. I still didn't believe that. I feel like it's still a misnomer of some type. But to be fair, if you hear guys walking up to you talking like that, then most likely you don't want to be there. That stereotype pretty much fits. Even with the people I know. I don't know only the savory good people in the world. I know some that aren't quite so hot. I need daylight so I can see further because I'm looking for coral that's hanging on the side of these upper rock areas. I haven't seen any in a minute. At this point, I might as well head toward. Sound like somebody was. Oh, there he is. Man, I'm really going all the way back here just for some corals. There they are, right there. Saw my cameras sitting there. Here, I'm gonna go back to the. I'm already by my base, this base, so I might as well dump a bunch of whatever I can here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Batteries. Leave one of the silver. Oh, I should leave the uranite. And the rubies. Should be good.
good captain.
No, it ran out of power. Cyrus, how you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
And what are you getting into, Cyrus? Are you looking forward to part 2 of Subnautica? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one because, I mean, this is the second time I've been playing this. I've never actually beaten this. I played it once on a birthday stream a couple years ago, and then I was like, you know what? I never finished. So let's start again over here. Yeah, I think I played it in 2024? 2023? See the judgment against the company for 250 million?
Calorie intake recommended.
No, was that the developer thing where it was the devs sued them? Yeah, I don't even know where Endgame is in this. I'm just messing around. Yeah, it was like the publisher or the ones who bought the devs, the studio. I don't remember exactly who it was, but yeah, basically they were getting close to they had a bonus that was promised if they hit a sales figure by 2025. But then the whoever bought them was like, oh crap, they're gonna hit that number, and we don't want to pay them. So they fired him. And then said, oh man, there's just some issues and it's gonna take longer to release. But yeah, I saw that. So if that's the one you were talking about, yes. I did see that. And I was happy for that. Because that was some BS. Finish the game by creating a rocket ship and leaving the planet. I figured it was that or alien teleporter.
Vital signs stabilizing.
guess there's a little bit of lack of sun down here. We're only 207 meters. Back to the other base for that stuff. It's fine. We're gonna explore down here a little bit before I move on.
New blueprint acquired.
A membrane tree. Nuclear reactor at some point. I learned of those. Deep shrooms and salt. I need to find deep shrooms. Then a gel sack. I wiped all my tags? What do you mean? I didn't, but if they're not there, then that means I have to go put them back. Yeah, I didn't wipe my tags. That must have been done for me at the courtesy of Twitch, I guess. Yeah, I never removed them. I never updated them. Oh, kills, 8 assists. Nice, Bliss. So, I mean, I didn't... Yeah. Strange. I'll have to take a look at it, because that's news to me. In my limited knowledge of what's going on in my stream.
Integrating new PDA data. Seek fluid intake. Calorie intake recommended. Seconds.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Where am I? Shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, we're dying in here. I mean, unfortunately, my natural exploration style leads to my death quite often. I mean, it's going well when I don't get myself killed. Unfortunately, it happens quite a bit. Jesus. Ah, there it is.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Heard dying isn't too good for your health, so try not to. I mean, it's got its ups and downs. Generally. Unless high explosives are involved.
30 seconds.
God damn it, I'm gonna die again. There it is.
Oxygen.
Well, at least this time I'll die in this room, right? There we go. As said, my exploration style involves a lot of one-way trips. Alright, you say I have to stop dying. Give me one good reason. I didn't even drop all my stuff like the last time. Where is it? It's up here, that's right. Is there even anything in here? Am I dying for absolutely no reason? Because that's just sad. Like, oh, there's nothing here. Why is it not letting me turn certain ways? Fucking weird. Ah, I could have just gone in from the top the whole time. Now I might as well get oxygen while I'm here.
New blueprint acquired.
That's the thing. This is the only secured room from all of that. You can't go any further than here. So what am I... Actually, that's not even secure. You can just go in from the outside there, too. There's nothing in this ship. Ugh. So I have aerogel. I need 2 magnetite or whatever they are, which I think I have to go down to find. That's all fine because I'm still looking for batteries. Battery charging station. Still haven't found it. I know I had it before, so it's got to be like a wreck or something closer to the surface. I just have to go back to my other base to pick up magnetite or whatever. Magnite. Calm yourself. I mean, there's no way I'll drown this time. At some point, I will find what I'm looking for. All right.
Seconds.
Yes, I have the laser tool. I'm just swimming back to my base to pick up magnetite. Yeah, that stuff.
Welcome aboard,
Thanks,
Captain.
Mia. Bring some more batteries with me. At some point, I will find what I'm looking for. I don't know when. It's lithium. Yeah, it gives me titanium. The times I've been doing it. Yeah. I must pick up my camera while I'm out. You know what? I'll use the camera. I'll just turn it on. It should still have power. It's just... Do they ever drop anything other than titanium when you do that scan? Because all I've gotten is titanium. Which, I mean, is useful if I need it, but half the time it's like, alright, cool. I can get titanium from a lot of stuff. I used it earlier to get materials for this thing. Eh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I thought not working here, is it? Funny thing is, it should work right over this ridge over here. There's the hot vents right here, but I don't know how it works.
Seconds.
there a way to relay the power over here? Or should I just rebuild this whole place? I'd have to remove so much. Can you do multiple power transmitters? Do I have any gold on me? No, of course. Wait, I might have gold. I do have gold. There it is. Dude, that's not even, that's almost nothing range-wise. Look at that. So short. I mean... And it's gonna have to go down to go back up. Ugh. Wait, this one seems further. Alright, let's go this way. No, wait. Did that connect it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, that connected it. This base is now highly powered. I can start building whatever I want here. Crazy. Now, granted, I also need to reinforce it so it doesn't drown me out like the prior base did. Not that any of us remember what happened before, but, you know, things happen. We appreciate the alert.
Seconds.
One second, let me turn that off. Here's what we meant. So that is a T.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then I need gold. No, I have gold. Just the one. Alright. I'm probably building like at the edge of the zone or something. Ah, let's eat that. That is only over here. No, we'll do, let's scan for something different. Let's go for fragments. Yeah, there's nothing within like 300 meters. I guess, or maybe it just takes a while. hideouts. Alright, cool. So yeah, it just takes a minute. That's the scanning room. And that is the power plant. Moon room, power plant, okay. Power plant. Yeah. All the thermal power plant fragments. Seems like I'm searching for something. It is. I'm searching for the battery charger so that I can scan it. So I can have fewer just empty batteries sitting everywhere. What's this one? Oh, another power plant. Ugh. Wait, what are these away from us? Mayhaps. Surely if they aren't right next to us, they're going to be something different, right? 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 Please, for the love of God. I don't know what that one is, actually. Then up the slope. Look, I think this one. Huh. Well, let's go sit on this one, and then I'll use this as use camera 3 here as a tag point. I think that's how I'm supposed to use it. That could be false. Camera 1, camera 3. Ah, it's a moon pool. Damn it. Means the one above is probably moon pool as well. No, it's scanner room. Okay, have it. Another lead.
Seconds.
Yeah, the space produces quite a bit of power with that thermal generator. I like it. What are those three up in here? This one first. Can't really tell. A lot of water. There is quite a bit of water around here. Alright, let's just swim up to those. You still Fort Nutting? And if so, are you being successfully Fort Nutting? Eagle-eyed fragments out here? Come on. Did a mini raid in GTA and you picked up 364K. Look at you out here just like making money. Only real life works so well. Like, man, I need some money. I'm just gonna do this one heist real quick and boom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, what upgrades we got in the scanner room here? That would be useful. Silver and gold, not bad. Copper magnetite. Now you're on The Sims. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Oh. I just realized I have 2 streams watching myself because they rated me earlier, and I don't need to watch me. I'm okay with not watching me. It's for the best that I don't watch me. Let me update my lurks real quick. 1 second. There we go. And then this one. Who else needs a lurk from me? I see Dan on. Dan gets a lurk. There we go. Viewbot? No, I'll occasionally look over. Sometimes, like, if you're ever watching me stream and you see me do one of these, I'm actually looking at my lurks. But, like, sometimes I'll have OBS covering most of them. So I'll move them around, and like this time I looked over and I was like, I'm seeing OBS with me, and then I'm seeing my stream with me, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm looking at way too much of me. I was like, I don't need to keep seeing myself like that. Alright, so what do I need to build a place? We need lead. You know what I'm gonna do? Go to my other location. The other location, I can kind of dig down. I know where I can dig down or put a nearby base. I wonder if I can build the... I wonder if I can power my base from there. Looked like it was a different color than I was expecting for a minute there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Typical gold and copper wire. I need... Let's see. Gold. Gold. I like gold. Main tape. Not that much. Jesus, like gold too much apparently. Copper wire and copper. Oh, and then I need one of those. Twitch is bugging or I'm lagging a little. I mean, it could be either or both. Who knows? You're gonna go eat, be right back. No problem. Appreciate the lurk, Bliss. Okay, so that goes on me. Which one's the range again? Magnetite and copper is the range. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Keep everything else for meow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I was like, wait a minute, that's perfect. That's a big thing of magnetite. I see little things of it. I know I should be close enough that I can hit my base, but I'd rather make sure I just don't die. I know I seem irresponsible, but I only am irresponsible. Okay. I only seem irresponsible because I am irresponsible. Oh, that's still looking for lead over there. That's right. This way.
Integrating new PDA data. Seconds. Oxygen.
We should get there. Need copper. We're just looking for some copper to make some more batteries because I can't charge it. Dude, the moment I can charge all my batteries. Oof. I got a reactor rod, a thermo blade. I got another habitat builder. I got, okay. Didn't give me a battery or copper, but you know. Welcome back, Bliss. What'd you end up eating? Something good, I hope. Yes. I can have an aquarium at base. Did you have, like, delivery type pizza or DiGiorno type pizza? Eh.
30 seconds.
I can do a lot of stuff at base. I just have to get all the stuff to do it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're
They're rebelling. Sure.
30 seconds.
Regular pizza in the fridge. So, not frozen pizza and not leftover pizza. I don't know if I would trust magical pizza that legitimately came up out of nowhere. I would have a lot of reservations on that particular pizza. I mean, if it's only poison, that's fine. There's worse things that can be left. Battery charger ingredients unknown. Oh, so we have it, but we don't have it. No.
30 seconds.
Right outside my base. I'll go get it in a minute.
aboard, Captain.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Wait a minute, they're talking about me. I don't appreciate the way they're talking about me either. Where did I put all my batteries? Empty batteries in here. One second.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I have any more batteries? My batteries are all out. I can cook the fish as I kill them. He ran quick. Why am I even going out here when I already know I can't go 500 meters? Sometimes I question my sanity. Actually, most times I question my sanity.
Oxygen.
Right down. Outside. Or no, it. That might be. Yeah, that's the repair tool. I never put the laser cutter back on. It's useful, but it's not what I'm looking for. No, wait, that's the one I was looking for.
Seconds.
We'll come back. Time for bed for you. Alright, Amy. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. And have a good night. We finally have it, folks.
New blueprint acquired.
We've been searching for so long. Felt like it was never gonna happen. There. In the last hour, we found it.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich!
He's just a pickle!
He's a monster!
Val, welcome back. I'll do all of my pickles here in a minute, and I gotta go refill my water. But I got another sea glide out of the time cap. How did that even fit in the time capsule, guys? Come on. Let's not be silly here. Alright, before I go back in and do anything, let me go ahead and refill my water, and then I'll come back and do the pickles. Welcome back. Gotta do my pickles before I forget them completely. Mayo 3. There we go. Mm-hmm. I broke up with my girlfriend of 5 years after I found out she was a communist. I should have known. There were red flags everywhere.
Emotional damage.
That one was pretty good. I'll admit that one was pretty good. You had one that was really good a while back. I just can't remember what it was. But I finally got the recipe for the battery charging station, so... I will probably die out here. Because what I'm about to do is what one should not do. What about the polar bear and the... I don't know. And dive. I'm waiting for like one of the big monsters to just swing through and take me out right now. Did you notice how the music changed? And you hear the thumping in the background to simulate a heartbeat? Where's the entrance to it? Oh, there it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now I gotta make a mad dash back to the surface. Hey, Castwan, how are you doing? Did you get your sleep? So now you'll hit your shots? Solid day, solid day. How's the deep sea explore times? It's going pretty good. Just trying to get some oxygen real quick and hopefully not get eaten by a Leviathan. But if I do, I deserve it. It's my fault. You know? I knew better than to go here by myself. Like I knew better, yet here I came anyway. A lot of sharks around here. Feels like they want to consume me.
30 seconds.
But I finally got the recipe for the battery charger, so I can finally charge these fucking batteries instead of running every one of them out and making new ones. I've been making new batteries for ages. already have a laser cutter. And I don't need more titanium at the moment. I need to build a base all the way out here. I just caught up on my pickles a minute ago. Technically, they're not. I guess technically they're not pickles. They're just kimchi cucumbers. The regular pickles I had, something must not have been right because they started going, and I was like, Generally, if that happens, that means I did something wrong in the prep stage.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Nope. Getting all the batteries. I'm gonna put them in the battery locker. Battery locker has batteries. All right, it is 12:30. I want to continue. Nah, we'll call it for tonight. We got RPG Sunday coming up tomorrow. We'll be finishing Lunar Silver Star story, and then we'll be starting the second one after that. Monday will be Sons of the Forest with the guys, and then afterward, I haven't decided what I'll be playing after that. Probably, in all honesty, probably Subnautica after that. Tuesday, Wednesday are the days that I don't stream. Thursday we'll be back. I haven't decided I need to pick another game other than RPG Sunday game and Subnautica. So take suggestions in Discord. Otherwise, I will see you all later. Take care of yourselves. Actually, wait. Let me do this properly. Those of you on YouTube, peace. Have a good night.